Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
Best be on my way.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Always room for more.
Yes, yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or one?
Don't touch me. Let's be quick. Fine.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah, you're right. This is better.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
Understand?
All right. What now?
Speak.
Keep a blade close.
These things have stayed interesting.
Again? The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Someone there?
What to do? Very well.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Need to find a way forward.
Watch your back. Here we go.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Just out of view. I have something to ask.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Moving in.
Well, hello. One step at a time. Just like old times. Step quick. Time for discretion. Into the shadows. Step carefully. Let's go. The softest touch. Quick step. Let's prowl. Neither seen nor heard. Don't linger. If I must.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Be very, very quiet. On the hunt. Don't look now. Tread lightly. On tippy toes. Let's go. Ready or not. Stepping slowly. This way. Let's keep to the shadows. Some
Still breathing, despite everything.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
How much farther can I go?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be captains.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole? That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Nothing? You sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Not many thorns have such unique poison. It has to be Kelemvor's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
I won't. I can't. Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? Not over, then through.
My Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Tidy slot, but no room. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
What's that?
Something's on my mind.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says.
stupid and reckless.
Welcome, rest.
What now, shall we?
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Like its will be done. Without delay.
Never a dull moment. All right, then. Moving ahead.
So, you know about these parasites?
Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful. Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon!
Here it comes.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Let's get going.
Well, at least we've got druids to keep us entertained. Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Trust no one.
Proceeding.
No one stopped me yet.
Minthara's gonna... No one knows this damn weapon!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave healing.
That's right, I've been stabbing on.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Pretty stubborn. Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
I'm ready. Whatever.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front?
You will not take me.
Boss and Rick don't talk that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
death. I will act from the shadows. Moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No time for mercy.
Yes, here.
Victory awaits. My path be true. On my way.
These boots have seen everything. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here, I hope.
The Githyanki people, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Still alive, so that's
Oh,
progress.
thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foul-Bloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
My injuries need tending.
To bed.
A little help, please.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Watch the shadows. Just be quick.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? It's not. And you better keep those fingers. Not now. Places to be.
To find Halsin. There's not a moment to lose.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, we may talk. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and it searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Let's move.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is a what? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food. Wrath, lock her up. And keep still.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know. It's just something... quite a lot positive. You can trust me on that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who...
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Should mind my step. Don't waste a step. Let's see. All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Moving. Into the shadows. Easy. What can we rescue?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Something smells tasty. A very penetrable pocket.
Looking ahead.
Quiet. What fun. A little chicanery. There. Just like old times. Let's go to Paris on tippy toes. Let's have a rummage. On my way. Let's keep to the shadows. Moving. On the hunt. Let's move.
Can't give up now. Never wanted
This
the easy
will all
path.
be over.
I'll give it a
The
shot.
ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal things? The game.
We've shown we take World seriously.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
There. Now, Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry, he attacked tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but... You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the... Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird power. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
What path lies before me? What's that? That's a friendly-looking shadow. Be cautious. Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now. ready. What's up for discussion?
Any word on Master Halsin? Please hurry. For both your...
Let's see what this does.
The tower's history. The tower's in darkest hour, a harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers. The tower's seized.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Careful, I bite. Yes, let's. Let's see.
What a day. With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bells, it's our job to get... Our little Hellion told us what happened. Likewise.
Thank you.
I smell
I was
drama
fine.
amongst these
Your
adventurers.
mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Be brief.
Again. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Nothing here for you.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Step lightly. Like a wraith. Over there. All right.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I've got a long road ahead.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Can't slow down. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Took the edge off.
More goblins. What's next?
Seems simple enough.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These tracks. Goblins?
This is more fun when
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
give him something to cry.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you. Kill him!
Quickly.
Ha-ha!
Taking position.
What path lies before me?
Yes. This will do nicely.
Onward.
I need to find a way forward. Have to keep going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Eager for battle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I was gonna die down here. Oh, it's my fault. Oh, I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped...
Should mind my step.
Blackets will be done. An efficient path. That might be worth a look.
All right. What now? On my way.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
look.
Well, hello. Subtle steps.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest. Very well. Step carefully. There's a trap.
What a day.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste. Here we go.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin's Sazza. Curious.
Looks like strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
How delicious. Go. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
By magic, there's no smashing this open.
This thing won't yield its contents easily. That's curious.
Just an old prayer.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
What now?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds. I warned you, soft meat.
Over here.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
On the way.
Taking position. On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Amicus moving.
Onward. I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's move.
On the move. Let's end this. Got to press on.
Well, so much for peace. waste a step.
With finesse.
Victory awaits. Make way. What's the plan? On I go.
Time to press ahead.
Make way. Need to act fast.
Heading there.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Have to keep going.
Just be quick.
My part be true.
On the move. Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Light on.
Good to know.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
A long way to go still. Onward. Ever onward.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
important matters to discuss.
I should speak up.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage.
The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
There are important matters to discuss.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halsin is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Is life a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Important matter.
Moving. Hello, chum.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Time to press ahead. Anything of use? Should get started.
You and Lae'zel. Seems
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Haste. I would have words with you.
I want to have a word.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's... I like how you...
one's stopped me yet.
Eager for battle.
Don't touch me.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Should mind my step.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you think. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Open up.
What's the story? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop. What a charmer. On my way.
Never a dull moment. Moving in. Always makes my day better.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join. Lead the way, then.
Whole plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need... Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slaves led me to believe.
What's cooking?
These things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Something over there.
Better not be cursed.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Huh. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Ready.
Have you back on your feet soon.
Put him up.
find a way forward. Here goes nothing.
The gnolls out there. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
What's the story?
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Please. No.
Cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Fuck yes. Don't be shy. If you insist. I've got this. The hammer's gonna fall.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Now this is my happy place. Moving. Won't last much longer like this.
Hatazeth!
Blood comes easy these days. At the ready.
Your time has come. I am fury. I am death.
light on my feet.
Time to strike.
Won't last much longer like this.
Moving fast. I need healing.
I will ascend. No time to waste. Make way.
Watch this.
Oh, that isn't good.
I'm heating up.
I will ascend.
Time to deal some punishment. Karlach's temper is a sight to...
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
An efficient path.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Never wanted the easy path.
I can keep going a little longer now.
What's in here? What's hiding here?
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
I wonder what the next move is.
Making me sweat. Oh yeah.
Place is trapped. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't risk being in open view.
Best avoid that trap.
Something over there. Let's see what you're hiding.
Come on, let's go.
Bit of caution never hurt. I'm way too big. One day I'll catch a break. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious. Just another crate. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Don't burn yourself. Honk honk. Stealth mode activated. This'll be fun.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. Should mind my step. I'll take that. On my way. Don't mind if I do.
Repositioning.
Let's march! Moving it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. I just want a little look. Moving ahead. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. looks empty. I'll take that.
soldier.
Looking ahead.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Don't mind if I do.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Hey ho.
To the soul way.
Let's get going. What path lies before me? I need a quick word.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I...
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on. What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep...
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too. stillborn.
Feel that.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
Incoming.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Outmaneuver them.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Boom!
No choice but to keep going.
On my way.
What should I do?
Let's cope with fire, baby. Soldier.
luck again. There goes nothing. With haste.
Now they see me. This way.
For this.
From here.
Step quick.
Heading there.
better position.
Death's close at hand.
Let's go.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Time to move.
Need some oil over here.
Get up. Keep them guessing. Don't waste a step. What's inside?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Hey, good looking.
Vlaakith's will be done.
My faith protects me. This way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... well, What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brims. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against her. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along.
I'll strike you down. Best be on my way. Cover is being in open view. Oh, my hands.
Attention!
Can't give up now. What do I have to lose?
Well, well, well.
Be quick.
Got to focus.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Up, up.
Aye, aye.
Don't linger.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Another fight. Let's go. Have to keep going.
Covered.
Keep them guessing.
I'm ready. Moving.
Still on my feet. Very well.
Ready for another round?
Don't linger.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Smell blood.
close at hand.
This is gonna feel good. Well, well. Look what we have.
Hold fast. I'm coming.
What am I to do? For trying to strike up conversation.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Anything of use? Can't slow down. hiding here? Looks empty. Here goes nothing. Might be useful. That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Me?
Mine.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Over here.
Mate.
No. need to find a way forward.
Can't give up.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
And now I'm done. I can't wait.
Open up. Yeah. Look where Excuse.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. She resists. Her mind's teeth. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
This feels good.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
On my way.
What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way.
a dance? Uh-huh.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Someone there? Simple.
You don't craft a chest like that to hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Looks empty. Just another crate.
Come on, open up. Something good here, I hope.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Never a dull moment.
Trust no one.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's prowl. They won't see me coming. Ready or not, stay low. With ease. Let's move.
I'd love to, thanks. What next? What a charmer.
Best avoid that trap.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Careful, I lied.
Making me sweat. Up to.
Looking ahead.
There are important matters to discuss.
These boots have seen everything.
Isn't it glorious? Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle. Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, well, well.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
Don't be shy.
Keep a blade close. Be very, very quiet. Move unseen. Yes.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Let's have a look.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I thought not to make spectacles.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Silva.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Water. My dagger.
Repositioning.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. A journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order, to protect those who value life, and vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A noble sacrifice. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone. Make haste. I would have words with you.
Alas, time for chatter.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
I've got a long road ahead.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Still alive, so that's progress. We get along quite well, I think.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
On my way.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. And I am very grateful. It did get me thinking about the others, though, how they might taste. Not that anyone's volunteered, it's just an idle fancy. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Will, for example. A man of the people. Very palatable. Like a sweet cider. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities. Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. Don't tempt me, darling.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Watch your back. No place to over here. Fine.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Still breathing, despite everything.